You. O. O-T or wrong. Wait. Options. Consider your options. Oh my god. I can read. Damn. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Palace Maker? I'm looking at all the little Easter eggs in here. Oh, there's a really cool one where I went with this is like a minor social thing that you could probably very much miss in the game. But if you want to not hear it, plug your ears, and I'll just pretend like it didn't happen. With Ryuji, there was like a little thing where there was an actress that appeared in one of the places we went to. And we went and saw her and everything. And I was like, I swear to god, that's Rize. Because the only actresses ever mentioned, I swear they just subtly threw Rize in there. You don't see her or anything. I'd really, it'd be cool if you did, but I was like, oh, it's that famous actress, and the only famous actress I see in all the posters is Rize. I was like, oh my god, have they officially canonically seen Rize in person? And then the Oracle lady as well. She talks about how she's from a small country town with a shrine in the middle. And then when you ask her about it, she's like, stop asking me, or something like that. I'm like, it's gotta be Inaba. Wouldn't be the only P4 reference. I just love having the references now. I keep looking out for it. But it was a very off chance, literally just hanging out with Ryuji. I don't know where we went to. And then he was like, oh, isn't that actress? I've never seen it before. But I love, I don't know, I love all the references. I can't wait to play Persona 6 and have them probably mention the Phantom Thieves a lot. Considering how everything is always in universe, and the Phantom Thieves are I mean, they're probably the biggest. I haven't played the other one, so I don't really know, but they're probably the biggest thing that's happened in the Persona universe. They're super famous all over the world and in Tokyo. So I feel references to them would probably come up quite a lot. Maybe in a new Persona game. They can't just be oh, not mention the Phantom Thieves as a thing that happened. But I imagine if it's it probably won't be the forefront. Oh, my tea's cold now. I mean, I've drank it all, but I just wanted a bit. I feel that would probably limit references, but definitely pop up somewhere. Yeah, I think they would limit it, but with how popular they are, I don't think it'd be all the time. It depends on the location as well. I don't know where the next Persona game's gonna be. Their options are I mean, they're probably not gonna go Tokyo again, because they've done that pretty hardcore. So they would have to do something maybe a little more country again, or outer space, I guess, yeah, on Mars. Just forget the realism of it, just go in the future and be right, we're living on Mars now. It'd be cool if the Velvet Room was in outer space. I mean, they've already done underwater on the mobile game, so they can't use that now. An underwater Velvet Room would have been cool. I mean, it does technically exist. Wouldn't be surprised if Mars was the same for an SMT game. I think, yeah, that could stand, because SMT is just like crazy. Persona is always somehow grounded in some sort of realism. But I don't know, unless like they do like Persona 6 is in America or something. That would be wild of them to do. I think Persona always has like a Japanese like leaning story, obviously, because it's like from Japan. They're not really doing a Final Fantasy where they're like, oh, I wanted it to be more like Western inspired. Like, I highly doubt, unless like it would probably be obvious if they did make it a more Western kind of like, I don't know, themed game. I don't know how I would even explain that. Where you go to school in like America instead of like, I mean, it's not going to be the UK, let's be honest. If it was going to be anywhere else outside of Japan, it would probably be America. It's not going to be like Europe or the UK. Oi, Joker, you want to go on a palace? Want a cup of tea, mate? Want a cup of tea, Joker? Or is one of them shadows there? Yeah, I just don't think, I don't know if it would hit. But they could do a Xenoblade and just have like, you know, just completely change everything. No, my bets are probably like, they'll move it to a different, what's the word? Different region? No, they're not called regions in Japan. They're called, help me out. The word is like right in my brain. Provinces? I don't even know if that's right. I'm just doubting myself now. I think it is provinces, I don't know. Or like different, yeah, it'll just be in a different like area. It might not even be like, because we've had, I'm sure it's provinces, maybe, but I'm denying everything that's coming into my brain. Felt like it began with a H. I don't know, but you understand prefectures. Yeah, I mean, I'll go with it. I feel like any word wouldn't sit right in my brain at this point. But yeah, it would have like different prefectures. So this one was Tokyo, obviously, like they wanted to do something massive. We've had Inaba, which is very country town inspired. I think Persona 3 is a prefecture one, where it's like you go to like high school in like a small town or something. I don't know anything about 2 or 1. I think 1 is more of an SMT game anyway. So I think the next one will probably be in like a... You know what they could do? Oh my god. Like every anime that I've like seen recently, because I watched Jujutsu Kaisen and I watched Blue Exorcist recently, they both have a massive like Kyoto version of their story. What if Persona 6 is Kyoto instead of Tokyo? The Kyoto arc. I don't know. That's if they want to do something big again though. They could just do something like low-key. They've already had a massive story with this one. I think they could potentially go a little more low-key with it. Less like, whoa, we're the Phantom Thieves and like everybody knows about us, but more like, oh, we're just a couple people and we're just doing a couple things. I don't know. we can talk about like all of this like all day, but we're never gonna know. I mean, we are at some point, but like not like, I don't know what Atlas have got cooking up. I would love to know something. The only like slight hint we have is that the color scheme will be green. That's not even a fact. That's just like a little hint that was on when they like showed all the characters of Persona, and there was like a bucket of like green paint. That's like the closest. I mean, it would make sense. They haven't really done a big green vibe. I think maybe number 2 had like something to do with green, but it wasn't like official. Because nowadays they're all color coded. Like 4 is yellow, 5 is red, 3 is blue. I think they've changed the color of 1 to purple, I don't know. But they love having their big color theme. So I think 6 being green makes a lot of sense. I can't think of any other color it would be, besides like white. Like imagine the character starting off with holy. Because each character starts off with a different thing, I think. I know one of them starts off with wind, it might be Persona 2's. Persona 3, I don't know. I think it might be fire for Persona 3. 4 is lightning, yellow. 5 is curse. And what if they had, like a holy, you know, holy protagonist for 6. Or a psychic, I don't know. 2 had red and purple for innocence and eternal punishment respectively. Yeah, but in their like new artwork, didn't they go back on the red for innocent sin just so it wasn't clashing with Persona 5? I don't know, I don't remember fully, but either way. I do feel like the next one's going to be green. And I think it could deal with like sickness. Green is a very like sick kind of color. No idea. I feel they've left 1 and 2 by the wayside. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't even think they like number 2, from what I've heard. At least number 2 they don't like. I think 6 could deal with like, I mean, it might even mention like COVID, because it'll be the time. It could deal with like the opposite of this, like instead of like a bustling like, you know, game where you're like out and about with like all your friends, it's a lot more isolating. And it's more about like trying to find the time, I don't know. Trying to find the time with your friends. Having like Zoom calls. I don't know, I don't think they'd lean that hard into the lockdown stuff, but I think sickness is a good thing though. Who knows? That's what I'm saying. Who knows? Who knows what Atlas is gonna do? Atlas is gonna do what Atlas is gonna do. It's like I was talking about yesterday. I think it could be probably not this year. I mean, if we don't get any news this year, we'll have to get news next year, I feel like. That is my non-educated opinion. That is my completely just off my head opinion. Because everybody's talking about it now, currently, from what I've seen. A lot of people are excited for a new Persona game. And if they just don't talk about it all year, then they have like another year where people are going to still be like, oh, when's the next Persona coming out? Regardless of when it comes out, I feel like people are going to like be hyped. But I really feel like they should do something like for at least next year. And that's just because I want new Persona. But saying that, I would rather like developers just like do stuff when they're ready. You know, forgetting everything else when they have something to show. Not like a Dead Island 2 where it's like, I mean, that's been bounced about like all over the place. I remember when that trailer came out, or like Cyberpunk, where it was like little teaser trailers, and then it's like, well, you might see the game at some point. Or Elder Scrolls 6. It's like, you know the game's gonna come out eventually, but when? So I like that Atlas keep to themselves a little bit. And then maybe someday they'll be like, boom, here's a little teaser. Although, I know that they didn't do that much with Persona 5, because there's tons of like promotional content that they did. And then they went back on a lot of things, and then they kept changing like the release date and all sorts of stuff. So maybe they've learned from that, I'd like to think. But then they'll just like release something when they're ready, and they know it's gonna come out at a certain point, or... you know, something like that. That's what I'd want anyway. But I just want Atlas to do whatever they do, because I feel like it'll be good. You know, what does my opinion matter, is what I'm basically trying to say. It would just be cool if they dropped something and they were like, oh yeah, this will be ready in like this many months. Get ready. As long as they're like super certain about it. Okay. This is the formal spoiler warning. I'm not even going to click load game because I don't know what it says currently. But I'm going to do this boss fight. If it kills me, it won't, but like... I have to do it. I have to get through. Alert. Thank you for being here, Elixir. I mean, it's good to do it anyway, but I basically just do that for your sake. I want everyone to experience this game as they experience it, you know? Appreciate the chat. Go get him. I will. Thank you. Take care. Yes. I'm gonna try my best to do this. We'll see how it goes. But oh my god. I mean, I was also very tired last night, so that can play into it also. But let's hope. Okay, I'm so nervous. Well, the music is hype.
Let's go.
All of that being said though, I'm quite like happy in a way that I didn't complete it last night, because once again I have a problem where I like to beat the boss or whatever I'm on, no matter how like long it takes, and I also feel like people gotta sleep and they will sleep. So if I do like a really cool moment of the game and I like, you know, do all of that, then the next stream is like, oh yeah, I did all the cool stuff. Today we're gonna just do like whatever, you know. So I'm quite glad that I get to do this now rather than later. That makes sense. But at the same time, if I could have done it yesterday, I would have. Because I was so determined to beat it. Wait, where are we? We're on the right floor, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just go up. This palace is so cool, though. It definitely took me a long time to get through. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Let's go. Is everyone ready? We'll see.
What kind of game will it be this time?
I won't skip this, actually.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
No matter
This is
what.
nothing more than self-righteousness.
And she will, and has. Many
All
times.
you need to do to determine who is right is bad.
No. It's a gamble. This fight literally is a gamble, especially on Merciless.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
Can actually... Oh, you can look at the log. Yeah, Ryuji's voice line here. Like, I noticed it before, but I noticed it again this time. His voice, like, you can hear it clip and, like, distort when he says rules.
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Like, he proper, like, yelled it. Like, you could hear it, like, in the mic, just, like, when the mic just, like, breaks and tries to, like, it just gets a bit fuzzy.
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
You will know
Anyway.
soon enough.
Pointless little bit of information there, but there you go.
Come at me.
And there's the nicest thing Akechi has done.
Alright, everyone. Be on alert!
We ain't following your damn rules.
Alright, let's do it!
Okay.
May the best player win.
What the?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona!
Spin the roulette.
No.
No.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
So to start, we're gonna bet super low. And we're gonna put it literally anywhere.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Because we're gonna lose this one. For damn sure.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yes.
Really? How is she doing it?
Well, you see, she's not actually cheating. I love that one. Glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close,
Okay.
I'll carry this out.
may the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay, I kind of want to swap out Haru for Ryuji.
Let's do this!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Risky, Haru's turn.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Go on, Makoto. Nice.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. Now the fight begins.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! The roulette panels!
Little punks!
She's way more powerful
Let's
than
go.
before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay. I'm trying not to underestimate her. So, like, the issue with this is I'm playing on Merciless, right? So every weakness that gets hit is, like, triple the damage. And then she gets an extra turn as well. But, like, say, for example now, she's spinning the roulette wheel, and I'm
Something else.
using Principality, which is weak to Curse. If it lands on Curse, I can't stop her from attacking me and just killing me in one hit. That's why this is very hard. Although, I don't want to use her right now, I want to use attack. Heal? I'm hoping I get really lucky though.
Thanks.
Sorry!
Persona! Okay.
This is why this fight is literally a gamble. Like, it is luck-based. Of course I can do things that make it, like, easier. Less luck-based, but...
Satan Tiger!
Psychic. Okay, that's bad for Makoto.
My justice has revealed to me. I must just take this.
This one! Defense up!
Oh, nice. That's really sweet.
Might be about to use psychokinesis.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of... Oh no, Makoto has an ailment. She's on the floor. I'm not going to get rid of anybody.
Queen's in trouble! This is bad! Ha!
Okay.
You'll get yours! Make him pay!
Reflect magic attacks.
Time to use this!
Persona! Yeah! It's time. Nagi Piccolo!
Here's my strongest, like, attacker right now. So it really is a Nagi. 33. Yeah, cross slash is just insane. I have to use it. Yeah, but her health doesn't move. Like, look at it. Look how full it is.
Persona! Time for my persona!
Okay.
Persona!
Why not?
Behave yourself.
Persona!
Ooh, nice dodge. Decrease defense, that's what I should do.
Alright.
Persona! Persona!
I will win.
Okay, what have we got currently? Agility up. It's kinda going away, but we've got it.
Persona!
I didn't really do a lot.
Persona! Nagi Piccolo! Let's go. Hail Rider! Alright.
Okay.
Time for my persona! I'll finish you! Persona! No holds barred!
347 damage. Whoa! Whoa! I turned into Crash Bandicoot for a second there. Whoa!
Okay.
That's how insane that was.
Little punks.
Persona.
Everyone's attack is up. It's just good. I have to use it. Whew.
Here we go.
Oh, what's it gonna land on? Oh no. Okay.
Justice has revealed to me.
I forget who I am, but this could be bad for me.
Think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay
Oh no, we
alert.
got Principality. It would have been fun. I'd sneeze. Woo! Okay. Cross slash. I'll just heal Joker to full because I feel like that would be good. Does everyone need defense? Yeah, they can do.
Okay.
Persona. Here we go.
Take this!
Feels pretty good.
Persona. Flash.
Hot forward. My other step.
One thing that I wish I had more, I'm not sure who has it, if anybody, the ability to like reduce an enemy's attack, because I somehow got rid of that.
Persona.
So all I can do is increase our defense and hope for the best.
Persona. How's
Persona.
Bam!
feels pretty good.
Persona. This isn't it. Persona. Principality. All right.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try it for the giggle. Persons to kill.
All right.
Okay, fair enough.
Persona. Persona.
Let's rock.
Seeing if I've got anything cool. See if she goes to sleep.
No good.
Nope.
It's time. Nagi Piccolo! Cross! Flash!
Whew.
Persona!
She has so much HP as well. That's the other thing, is like, this fight is a long fight.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There!
Okay, I might swap somebody out.
Little punks.
Uh oh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm looking for... I don't have it. I need someone with the ability to, like, raise everyone's attack and defense and stuff. What did Anne have? Anne's the one with decrease attack. Okay, okay. Yusuke, oh, he would come in clutch in here. Okay, okay, Ryuji, I'm swapping for Yusuke.
Backing off! Fox advancing.
I have a need for Yusuke. I found it.
Persona! Okay.
Alright, Yusuke, it's your time to shine.
Here.
What's it gonna land on? I'm scared. Wind. Is that bad?
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
I won't let you!
Whoa! It was bad, but she saved us.
You're going to come at us with wind. Stand firm. No wind skills.
Yeah, who are we? Yeah, Izanagi's weak to wind. Okay, I can't use him anymore. Someone that's like strong against wind.
Hail Rider!
The year's 2032 and Ash still hasn't completed Persona 5. Oh my god, dude. I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm not done.
You're not wrong. I got stuck on this boss. I did another late night stream last night. We were gonna play a different game today, but I just couldn't let it go. So I'm still, I want to blast through Persona as best as I can, but this boss sucks. For lack of a better word. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's just, winning is also fun. And that is not a thing that I'm doing.
Persona!
Sai Leviathan Nijima.
Persona!
Cool name. Wait. Hang on. No.
Who's next?
We'll swap out Makoto for Anne.
Moving to the center. Ready to engage. Wind is left strong.
I get to use a different team. 16 months, dude! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime.
What's the plan?
16. Holy goodness. That's like over a year. God damn. You're on your way to your 2-year sub badge. I mean, you know, assuming that I'm still enjoying the streaming in like, that's a lot of months away. That's like 10 months away. Yeah, here's what I want to do. If I could decrease our attack, it's not going to be as bad.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Only victory matters. To guarantee
Oh no.
What kind of logic?
Take this!
This is the tough one.
Just a relax.
All right.
Ooh. Morgana's pretty useless right now, apart from like the healing stuff. It's my longest commitment to anything ever. I appreciate that though. Your longest commitment is to me. Take that as you will, but I appreciate it.
Ready on your mark.
God, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's just true for, like, in general. What am I doing? Okay, decrease your defense. Time for my persona. Yeah, I don't want to heal somebody.
I appreciate it. Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I've already said this once, but like the problem with this fight is like I'm gonna spend so long on it. This is my problem when it comes to like Bloodborne and like Dark Souls as well, is like fights that take a long time and take up a lot of time to do. Like then when you lose, it just hurts. Like it gets way too tense for me. What do I want to do?
Not that. What the hell is this?
Whoa! Whoa! Ginger, what the heck? You even found the secret. You even found the secret fucking whatever it's called, the bits thing that I did. 1,000 bits, dude. You don't have to do that. I mean, I appreciate it. It's gonna be really awkward now because I just don't know how to accept the kindness. But I do really appreciate it. Oh my god. In the middle of a boss fight? You're giving me this niceness right in the middle of... Secret bits what? Oh, it's basically... Hang on. I'll show you what comes up, but it's because I have it as a thingy as well. This.
What the hell is this?
It's a smaller version of that. the secret, like, different amounts. I'm trying to make bits so, like, different amounts are different things.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. No, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You don't have to do the big support like you do, but you do, and I appreciate it. It's gonna get me through this fight. And now I can't die immediately, because that would look really bad. It'll get me through this fight, just dies. Yeah, the words to live by. That's not what I mean. I will choke upon those words. That's what I mean. It would have been funny though. Oh, not another roulette time. I mean, I know that's like our whole thing and it's gonna happen throughout the whole fight, but I just don't want it to. No, I don't trust this. I know who to use. I wish I had one that was like immune to everything. I swear I did at one point, and maybe I just got rid of them. Oh, I'm just gonna stick with this guy. A Reaper looks cool. Oh yeah, I've got some cool ones actually. I'll cycle through them in a sec. Whoa, Morgan! Everything's going on today. Why are you? There's so much love today. I don't know what's going on. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ashibashiboo. Apparently, I'm here for you. I'm struggling with this boss fight. I was playing it like really late in Persona. Also, massive spoilers for Persona 5 right now. If you want to do a lurky away from the spoilers, now is the time to run. You have been warned. And also, Morgan, if you need to raid and run, I also appreciate that. I appreciate the raid. I'm struggling, but we're gonna get through it today. I was determined to play this. I screwed up a side quest in Deer. Wait, what did you do? How did you screw it up? Or did you just, like, miss one? I missed a few when I played. Like, I did too much of the story, but it's fine. That's usually what happens. I just do too much story stuff, and then... I was going to talk to a friendly bot, and I ended up killing it instead. That's like when I walked into the pacifist village, and I fidget a lot with the controller. So, like, I like to move the analog sticks around while I talk to people, and then I click buttons and stuff, and I ended up clicking attack in the village and blew up one of the pacifist robots. And they were like, no killing. It just felt awful. Nier will do that to you. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I've seen your tweets about it and how far you're getting. But it is a great game, and I think by the end you'll be a changed person. I'm convinced that game did things for me that I could just... It did good things to my brain. Made me think very positively. At least for a little bit. Happened to kill the one I needed to talk to, which sucked. I didn't even know you could do that. But there you go. That quest is gone now. I can imagine that sucking though. You're like, oh yeah, I really want to do this quest. Boom. Can't do it anymore. At least it's not a main quest though. I mean, I assume it's not. I assume the game wouldn't lock you out of the game. Although that would be a Yoko Taro thing to do. Just punish you for, like, trying to attack the main quest. Maybe this bot will respawn if I just reload the file, but damn. Yeah, I think so. That's some lost experience if it's lost forever. I think you'll be fine. But yeah, I appreciate the raid also. And this is what we're doing. Whoa. I am like deep in this. Look at that health bar. It's not quite halfway.
Let's do this.
We've got our attack ready. We're good. Yeah, I also apologize in advance if I'm super, like, concentrated as well. I'm trying to do a good mix of, like, being able to, like, talk, but also not die. This is one of those bosses where if I die, it's gonna just suck so bad. Until we beat it. But I believe. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. We have agility, don't we? Yeah, our agility is fine.
This is my other self.
What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? Spin the wheel. Oh no, it's the mega one. I should have known.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
I'm so terrified.
Stand in the way of my victory.
Oof!
Panther's in bad shape.
Ooh!
Zona.
It's fine.
Some other way.
What is the best way to go about this?
I'm not done. What's the plan?
I'm a BRB. Oh yeah, definitely BRB. You just had a big stream. Get yourself cozy, get yourself comfy. Whatever you gotta do. Trying to think what to do. This might be crazy. But Makoto can heal everybody. So I kind of want to bring Makoto back in. For Morgana. Because I need somebody that can up our defense.
Can someone heal?
Okay, I'm trying to decide the best way to do this. That was a big move. Okay, you can... Hopefully she won't get a turn yet. You can resurrect Yusuke.
I apologize.
Don't apologize.
I'll try this.
And then this.
Appreciate it. That's a big help.
Die on my blade.
Panther's down.
Oof.
Treatment.
Next up. Come.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Principality.
Actually, I might drop
All right.
her defense down.
Persona. use this. Sorry.
Running out of SP too. Okay, do I have like a put defense on me? Raise defense for just me?
Hey, any advice?
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't know what to do with you, Anne. Not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna decrease. No, maybe I'll just go for an attack.
Let's go. I am thou. Here.
Okay, hopefully we can dodge a bit better with this.
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Come on, Futaba, what you got? What you got for us? Oh, HP!
Persona!
Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Cross. Slash.
Ooh, the damage!
Persona!
This is a Nagi! God damn.
What's my next move?
What's our defense looking like? Almost non-existent, so...
Okay.
Just gonna heal everybody.
I appreciate it. Persona!
Our evasion's fine. I'm gonna give Joker a master copy.
Die on my blade!
Panther dodges with
Whew.
Come!
Okay, I'll do another charge.
Persona! Using this.
Okay.
Persona! Go!
Decrease her attack.
This is my other self. Let's go.
Okay, do the agility thing again. I want to decrease her defense as well.
Stand in the way of my victory!
If I can. Oh, that move sucks. No! I don't even know how to get around that. So sad.
So, what a...
Okay. Guys. It's been a good run. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit.
Do you need something?
We need better personas. I think my personas suck at the moment. Some of them are really good. Some of them
How...
not so much.
Your turn, Caroline. Justine, you handle this. Registration?
I'll still register
Are
them
you
all though.
sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose.
Because I've got a lot that I don't really want. And I could have cooler
Not
ones.
terrible, but not impressed. Do you really need this?
Oh,
I see. A
Oh, it's
strong
like a
persona
stingray.
indeed.
oh.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, let's start from our actual level.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, electric brake. I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. Invigorate 2, though. That's doing it for me.
Not terrible.
Oh, if I can make it
but
from
not impressive.
these two. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh.
It will receive some new power.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, sure. Dog. We got the blue dog. I am Barong. As your new mask, I'll protect you from any impending calamities. Calamities. My brain is broken from Twitch. It's so stupid.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona
Okay.
indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
I see.
Looks pretty tough.
I really want him.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to
I'm doing it.
inherit.
Immunity. Increases chance of triggering allies' follow-up attack. That's pretty cool. We'll give him Almighty. Increase attack for all allies. Possibly evade bless.
It will receive a great deal of power.
Yes, I'm going to
Then
spend
let us
150,000 yen on this. I'm getting rid of the Reaper though. I mean, I could probably buy him back, but welcome back, Arsene. I am Raoul, not Arsene. How delightful, you've awakened my true form. Very well, walk your chosen path without fear of mistake. The persona that Joker starts with right at the beginning of the game, I've now unlocked his true form. Ooh, strength is curse skills by 50%. Can stack. I'm gonna swap out Megadola.
Looks pretty tough. I see. strong persona indeed.
Yeah, I bet they'll want me to use Raoul as well. But I ain't doing it.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. Looks pretty tough.
I see.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This amount of SP restored to self by 50%. Doubles counter damage. Oh.
It will receive a great deal of power.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
It will receive a great deal. Girls, let us begin.
Girls. Okay. Ooh. Thor.
I see. A strong persona
Whoa!
indeed.
I want him. That's who that was that fought us. It was Thor. Dope. Okay, I'll come back to him.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Basically, they all suck. Increases defense for all allies. Now that sounds pretty good.
Do you really need this?
I already have that though.
Do you really need this? They will be reborn anew.
Wait, what does Orlov
It
turn
appears it will
into?
become something protective.
High counter. Magical gem that brings calamity. Oh my god, that is
Changes how
such
you
a good
finished.
point.
What?
Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
I haven't even looked at my accessories. What if I have something that can just, like, save me in this situation? What if I'm just making the game harder than it needs to be? Imagine. Okay, we're gonna look through these. Beware of rumors. Okay. Increases max HP by 40%. That could do something. Well, which one was Masaku Kaja? I don't know, but I don't think it's that important. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for one ally. Oh, it gives me these. Okay, okay, I understand. I completely forgot. I haven't done this at all. Okay. No Blessing Curse sounds really good. But I just want something that'll make me live and not die. Like for now, that one. Whoops. Controller disconnected, didn't it? Okay, that's all of them. Who's gonna be in my team? Morgana for sure. Oh, if Morgana had the defense one, do I have that? Like the big one? Masakukajira? Okay. I'm just doing whatever I can. And then I want to look into my items. What's the support skill Thermopylae? Did it not tell me? I ain't gonna guess. Where's Google? What's Thermopylae? Thermopylae. Oh, it's actually a real thing. It's a place in Greece. The more you know. Oh, it's only for surrounding. Never mind. Oh wait, it tells you here. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm going to start with the cat. It'd be cool if we could heal like that. I love this soundtrack. Okay, so like, what else can I do? I'm like grasping at straws at the moment. Make sure everyone's got the best things they can. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here one more time. I know this is a lot of prep, but like, I need it. So I want to see if I can buy...
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Summon somebody.
Is this what you want?
Somebody that has, like, something good. Reflects magical attacks. Ooh, okay.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. This persona?
Whoa, she's cool. Increased defense, we have that. Does my current one not have Ricunda? My current guy not have the...
You wish to perform fusion.
Oh, he does not.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this? Gather them.
Bugs. Oh, I want Seth. Look at it, it's like Blue Eyes White Dragon. What do I need for it? Isis, Horus, Thoth, Anubis. That's so cool. Okay, we'll figure that out another time.
finished for done already? What?
Okay, I'm just...
It is time, inmate.
I don't know. This is it.
Hey! Oh. Thanks!
Wait. Who are we gonna have?
Joker. You're right.
I'm not sure. Who did I give the... Okay, Morgana has that one. We do want Makoto in then. We'll swap Makoto for Haru.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Okay. Attempt number 2. Wow. We're gonna equip Raoul. Just cause he's new. The worst part about this fight is the start, because it's like, I know nothing's gonna happen.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Okay.
Now, why don't we begin?
Player win.
Alright, let's do it!
I don't want to do rush because I'll accidentally attack her and then we'll die. Essentially though, block, block, block.
May the best player win.
What? We go!
Ooh. I mean, I don't know how long this will last because we can't
There's
attack
a
yet.
penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which. Now,
Save for low return.
have you made?
Whee!
We lost. Have your... We got
May the best player
Oh, no.
win.
Whoopsie.
the stuff to...
Wait, maybe I can like... Because let's say if she bet like, what if she bet like HP next?
Very well. Well. Have you made your...
And then I could do like a high return and then win. I don't mind throwing 6,000 yen away, that's fine.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. You want me to do it? I'll show off my perfect accuracy. As long as I... Roger, I'm on it!
My name isn't Roger, but
May the best
go ahead.
player win.
Okay, SP is whatever, but maybe we can steal hers, I don't know.
Persona.
Rush it.
Come.
Bam, ba bam, bam, bam.
All right.
Persona! Me, yeah! Thank you! Persona! This one!
Ah, in that case, it's cheaters get punished.
Oh no, I didn't realize.
What?
I didn't realize even that broke the rules.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well,
Okay.
hopefully your
Don McCurb.
What was that about fear? You coward! What are you so quiet?
Shut up.
Okay.
Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before! Don't underestimate her!
Charge.
There.
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Stop! That's a big help! How about this? I'll use my persona! Let's go.
This'll be the one. Oh no, I don't know if that was a good start actually.
Think she's got something new up her sleeve.
Oh no, we're using the right one, it's okay. It would have been if we were using Raoul. So we can't use him.
Nagi Picaro. Neko Shogun.
Persona! What's the plan?
No. I think I got a plan, Anne. Okay, for now.
All right. I appreciate it. Persona!
Oh, next magic attack deals over double the damage.
Persona! Nagi Picaro! Boss! Flash!
Persona!
Who's the one that could decrease defense? I know it's one of them. That's what I need right now. Well, I think it's me, actually. I think I'm the only one that can do it.
Persona!
Ooh, okay.
Let's go.
If I could do Fire Break. There's a lot of things I want to do.
Persona!
Too many things.
Principality! Alright.
Gonna joke and say me. Turns out it might be the right answer. What, the weakness? Or whoever has the defense?
What's the plan?
It is you, Sammy. You're a persona. You're the persona I need to beat this. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. It is a Monday. I was reminded of that because I forget. Okay. That's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, do I have like a break? Like a fire break? I do. Did nothing today because I did a lot last week. I'm watching many 90s teen movies and like a lot of popcorn. Yeah, you did do a lot last week. It's good to have that like time to just
say the word.
recuperate. I feel like it's very much okay to do nothing. I've had a couple of those days as well where like I'm like I want to like I'll have been streaming for a few days, it'll be like my day off and I'll be like I want to do something today. I want to work on something, but then I'm like, why? I'm like, why do I want to do so much stuff? I should just like, you know, it's okay to just relax. Switch the brain off, watch some 90s teen movies and eat a lot of popcorn. That sounds really nice though. Okay. I know what to do.
Let's do this.
If this is right, this should be a big attack. 574 damage from Anne.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
How about this?
Oh, not roulette time. I can swap back though safely, I think.
Let's go.
Okay. This is so difficult. My brain is like a mile a minute to focus. It'll be fine. We got nothing to worry about.
Let's go.
Was it gonna land on Psychic? Okay, that's bad for Makoto.
My justice hate this!
Might be about to use psychokinesis.
Need someone with charge. Anna's kind of carrying this right now.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
What's my next move?
Yeah, you thought. Okay, I'm getting used to my new things. Okay. The attack's decreased. I don't need to do that.
This one. Persona.
What about defense? Why did I decide to play this game on Merciless? Why'd I do this to myself? I actually thought the last boss would be a lot harder. Flash. I guess it was easier because of Merciless in a way. But I didn't expect this boss to be so much. Increased defense.
All right.
How about this? You'll get yours. Make them pay. Persona. Persona.
Okay, maybe you do another one of these.
Okay. You can't fail now.
Persona! pathetic. There.
Snap out of it!
Nice.
That's a big help!
Nice one, Morgana.
Queen's in trouble! Persona! Witness my resolve! Me! Yeah! Persona!
Okay.
Take this! You'll get yours! Make 'em pay! Persona!
I should probably heal Makoto. I feel like.
Little punks. I will win.
I know what it's gonna land on. I don't trust it.
Behave yourselves.
Wind. Okay,
Justice has revealed to me.
this could be bad for me. A lot of mine are weak to wind for some reason.
She's going to come out with wind! Stand firm!
Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of my personas are weak to wind.
This isn't it.
Okay, let me get a. Okay. Attack and defense need to go down.
Who's next? Persona!
Bam, 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 bam.
Zechariah! All right.
We can raise all of our attacks.
Let's do this!
Oh boy!
Get ready! This one! Persona!
Okay, everyone's charged up and ready to go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Do I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the cross slash.
Witness my resolve! Persona! Me! Yeah! Persona!
Okay, if I mess this up, it's completely my fault, and I need to be okay with that.
Persona!
You know what? I'm not okay with that. I need to,
Time to use this!
just in case. Don't trust it.
Next up. Persona! Principality! All right.
It's the first time I'm using the Soma, and it honestly valid for this boss. Okay.
What's my next move?
This one. Debilitate.
Persona!
I have a feeling our defense is getting low. It is not.
My persona! Okay.
It's time. That's not right. Persona! Snuggy Picaro!
Okay.
My other set! Persona! Ah! Get ready! Take this! Persona!
What if we all just attacked?
Pound this!
Only victory matters, no matter
Uh-oh.
little punks.
Uh-oh. Roulette time. Block. Okay. I knew I was gonna land on anyway, I don't know why
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Did I just reflect that at her? Yo! That's the strategy! I just turned into surprised Pikachu.
Decarabia!
Well, Decarabia, you are carrying this
Alright.
game. I'm so ready. This is it. That was the hope I needed. Little accidental hope that I needed. Right there. You know what? I don't even want to decrease her attack that much.
Do this, Joker!
Whew.
Persona! Persona!
Die on my blade.
Oof.
Go! Power up!
She didn't keep doing that. I mean,
Persona!
Cannot lose.
okay.
It's my stall!
Feeling a lot better about this fight all of a sudden.
Thank you!
It makes a lot of sense. That might be the strategy in general, because she has so much HP that I don't know how to take it all down unless I just do so many attacks. But if she hits so hard and I reflect it back, her health's gonna go down a lot quicker. So maybe that's what the game wanted me to do in the first place. Whew.
Die, die, die!
On the ground.
Whew.
You gotta cover for her.
Okay, that one was bad, but we're still okay. We're still alive. She's not giving it to me that easily. Apparently I have to work for this win.
Ready when you are.
I'm using it. Bead chain.
I appreciate it. I'll use
Okay.
my persona. Let's go.
Just because I feel like it's good.
I just need to win.
Oh no, I'm scared.
As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
I don't like the Gatling gun one. If she could do like any other.
All right.
The Gatling gun one scares me. Okay, we're just going for it.
No holds barred.
Winning is all that matters.
It's the one.
Hurry and die!
Okay, focus on healing up.
Wait, I didn't reflect that one.
No.
Do I still have the thingy on?
Let's go.
I'd rather have not dodged it, to be fair.
Principality.
Wait, I don't want to heal everybody. Not me, at least. I don't want to heal everybody.
Go down.
Whew.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Time to finish this.
Okay, go ahead. Go on, Morgana.
Showtime.
And
This is how I
Anne.
really feel. Oh, thanks.
Finish it.
Present ever.
Please. Woo! Please don't pull any bullshit on me. This is it, right? Yes! Yeah! Just... I need to take it in for a second. Do-do-do, do-do-do. It had me like...
What the hell is this?
Oh my god. Look at all the level ups.
All right. Level up.
I've covered my chat, I can't see There we go.
New move! What
Oh,
do you
nice.
think?
Severe damage to one foe. I love Ryuji's new awakening. Like, the design's just so cool. Drake, thank you. I finally figured that out. If I just countered all her attacks, she would end up beating herself. I'm just so glad. There was a part of me that was like, what if I'm just never gonna get past this ever? And this is it. I ever have to play Persona every stream, doing the same fight until I beat it. Or, I stop playing Persona because it's too much.
Whoa, a new move!
I just don't have the skills. Because you guys know me well enough that I'm not gonna like lower the difficulty, because then I'll just feel like I give up, you know. Every 5 damage to all foes. But we did it! This isn't a sad thing.
Persona has gained new power.
Wakes up to see it was a dream, don't even... I have some vivid dreams sometimes, and I swear they're always like related to whatever I'm thinking about, and I could genuinely just wake up and it could be like the morning of like the day where I'm supposed to stream and I've not beaten the boss yet. It's like whenever I would like be at work and I'd have a dream that I finished work and everything, then I'd wake up and I've not even been yet. The worst. Heavy damage to one foe.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Diarahan. Fully restores HP to one ally.
A new skill.
Gun
Now I can
boost.
fight harder.
Boost those guns. I don't know if I want that though. I don't know if I want it.
So I've lost.
Yeah, you did. Honestly, it was always gonna happen. Definitely 100% confidence on this one.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Akechi, have emotions, please.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please, you have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
Gotta go, be back later. That's okay. Thank you for the bits and the support and just being here in general. I hope
Here,
whatever you're gonna do,
this is
you
for
take
you.
care. You hit me with them again. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Now go do whatever you gotta do, and don't make me feel awkward. I do appreciate it, but I say it like so many times that I feel like you're like, look, just stop.
How... I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
She's just like me for real.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause,
See ya.
succumbing to such distorted thoughts
Flee ya.
is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
The drums in this part are really cool.
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Dangerous, my middle name.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Here we go. Does this look familiar? Like it's the start of the game? It's the point where the game loops and we have to play it all over again. The way he just looks at them like...
Immediately.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
See, now it shows you who the people are. Because you didn't know at the start that we had a Akechi with us.
Stay calm, you can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
I get to fight this enemy again.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh,
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once
I've already got
again.
your better version.
You have progressed searched well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker.
There!
Well, you didn't really do a lot for me there.
Everyone else, into position. Use route B.
So I actually have to fight this guy now, like proper fight this guy.
All right.
Go on! Ooh, reflect. You know how it is though. Cross slash.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bit ominous.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Bye!
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Oh, I should have done a heal.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
We know what's gonna happen though. I played the tutorial.
What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. What a run! Now's your chance, make a run for it. Bye! Oh. Oh, how many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Whee! Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
If only...
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
If only someone would turn up right at this moment.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Again, just so cool. This is like the Devil May Cry 3 intro. Except less wacky. More cool, less crazy.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Like, I'm almost waiting for it to be like, this party's getting crazy.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Let's rock.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Now let's win this.
Okay, nuclear and
Sona. Principality. Go down.
pew pew pew.
I'm ready to go. Show them, Cendrillon!
Oh, she doesn't even... That's such a cool attention to detail that I didn't even think about before. You don't even get to control her anymore. Like when she meant that she was like relying on him too much, and that ends today, she meant it. I can't even control her.
That's the last of them?
Can't even use her abilities. She's like completely independent.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
That is awesome.
Wait,
I like that.
bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Very clever game.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go upstairs to the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Do, 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 do.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Run!
Just struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
We're in jail. Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? I would, but I'm also going to take a quick break right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Little sush. I was going to get soya milk one time. I was like, well, my brother was talking about these like little soya things I have, like that you can get like little bottles of soya, and I was like, that's my rapper name, Lil Soya. I saved, and it says where we are, police station. Uh-oh. We've now finally caught up.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Bear in mind, this is a teenage high school student that is being thrown water buckets and
You still don't get it, do you?
beat up in a prison.
Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a
Can't play games where characters have the same name as my parents. Or like Joker.
punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Anne and Gary. Oh, okay.
You should
Literally.
know your place.
I didn't realize they're both in this. By some twist of fate, Sammy, I've named my main character after your dad.
It's a confession under your name.
Now I understand so much why you're like, oh, you named him Gary. Here my character's named Arn. Mother-in-law has a kitten named Gary too. That's a nice name for a kitten. I love when cats are just called human names.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Right. Fuck the police. Here she is.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
What are you doing here? Other two kittens are called T-Rex and Jason David. Wait, Jason David, like, the Power Ranger? Jason David Frank? I think we talked about this, maybe. Yeah, I remember.
Nijima-san.
Because it was very sad.
This case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
It was very sad when he died. I think I talked about it because, like, I fucking loved Power Rangers growing up. Like, it was my, like, blood. Like, I don't know. Like, it was like 90% of my childhood.
Besides,
was my obsession over Power Rangers.
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
See, when people say things like that, I feel like they have a sneaky motive. So if I was Sai, I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna interrogate harder now.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Yeah, you tell him, Sai.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
Oh, yeah.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I mean, he is like a high school student.
I understand.
Those kids are scary these days.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Oh, we're in uncharted territory now.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Whoa. Yikes. Like I was an enemy in Child Manners called Chobbin Hood. I like that.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Yeah, I did that.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
My sister.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
This is like a do I trust Sai? I'm gonna say yes. Am I really making the right choice? Oh, don't tell me that. I don't know. I am.
As I thought.
Oh god.
You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me.
I don't know if that's good or not.
I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Oh god, I feel like I fucked up. I was revealing them out of trust.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Because he's a man.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I'd better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Oh.
Foolish woman.
There we go.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Whew.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
I love this game.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
He was evil all along. If it wasn't obvious. I tried not to spoil anything, but I feel like sometimes it's a little obvious, especially when I did the social links, and one of them he was like, "I hate you." I feel like I failed to accomplish something important. Oh no. Oh, I didn't actually mess it up, did I? Oh, now I'm actually scared. Don't give me the bad ending.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Huh?
Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
What the? Shit. Igor's like, you done fucked up.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
Is it because snitches get stitches? Is that what happened? Oh my god. God damn it. Well, that was Persona. What are we gonna play next? I've never gotten this ending before. It's because last time... Nier Automata again. Yeah, last time I played this, I didn't really trust Sai that much, so I didn't tell her who the teammates were. And that's where I messed up this time. Because I trusted her and I was like, I'm just gonna tell her who they are. I don't know why. Anything you want to play that I want to play, I don't even know at this point. No, we're gonna play this game. I'm just gonna resave. Resave? Reload. Can't resave. Zelda, I would love to play Breath of the Wild, but I do not have it. Like, all jokes aside, I have no idea what I'm gonna play next. I could quickly, like, whenever we beat this, I could get through Strikers really quick. There'll be a few streams, it's only like 30-something hours long. Which, compared to this game, will take us a lot less time. I can't skip any of this, I don't think. Unless my controller just disconnected the whole time. No, I have to sit and... Oh, Mappa did some animation in this. Oh, wow. Mappa are the ones that do Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen. They did the animation production for this game. They also do other things, but I don't really remember. Oh, Chainsaw Man, that's another one. All very incredible animated anime. Yeah, but I've never, like, done an ending where I just get, like, murdered like that. I'm really glad I saved. Because whenever I click into my game, when I come back, I click with the right click. It just, I don't know why, I click in with the right click so I don't, like, accidentally click something. But I went back, so I said no to the save, and if it was like, yeah, okay, don't save, I would have had to go back to before the fight with Sai, and I would have cried. I think if anything would have made me cry, it would probably be that. I would have had to immediately just leave stream and just raid somewhere and be sad. I want to use my Switch all day, but I think I accidentally packed it. So until I unload my current set of boxes tomorrow, I'll not be able to use it. Aw, what were you thinking of playing, Sammy? It sucks to get like a need to play the Switch and then you can't play it. I keep forgetting to play my Switch. I got right to the end of Pokemon and then I just haven't finished it. The furthest I've ever got. In a, Shoji Meguro, there he is. I just want to play games and not have to get out of the sofa fort I've been living in today. Oh yeah, that's true. Watching 90s films, popcorn, Switch. I don't know, that sounds pretty good. I'm hoping that our next house that we don't have a living room, but I think it'll be nice to have one in our next house. Because our, like, communal area is one of my friend's rooms. Where we watch anime and stuff. I can't believe how it makes me live through this mistake that I made. I feel so bad. Why did I rat out my friends? You never do that. But I wasn't thinking of it in a way of like ratting them out. Oh, I didn't even think about it that way. She was testing me. Or it felt like she was. Like she was like, oh, let's make a deal. She wanted to see if the Phantom Thieves really were just. And the fact that I ratted out my friends is like a way of saying like, oh, please don't arrest me. I'll give you my friend's data and information. It wasn't like me trusted her like with who the identities of my friends are, like who their identities are as like a trust thing. No. It was more of like her like seeing if he'd really stand by it, his own sense of justice. And when I think of it like that way, like it makes a lot of sense. And I was basically like, you know, please don't hurt me. I'll tell you whatever you want. Instead of like the cool, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't say nothing about my friends. Basically, I horrendously misread the situation. What do you want? These are your accomplishers. I'm not gonna say I've never heard of them, because it's kind of obvious that he's hung around with them. I'm just gonna say no.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Yeah, because if he was the bad guy that killed Okumura, he'd probably be the type of guy to sell out his friends as well.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Definitely not. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
I don't know. I mean, I have, like, just a little bit ago, but let's not dwell on that. You call this justice?
Justice?
Yeah, I use that word.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
I mean, all of them, right? Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals.
Not forgiving criminals? That's our job. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh, here we go.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Every time like these scenes happened, it would do like a weird effect because they'd be talking in secret. And also this is the big, I mean, you've already had the Akechi reveal because I messed it up. But the big reveal that a lot of people like meme and spoil with Persona 5 is the pancakes thing. Like, it seems like a really dumb thing, but when you hear it in the game, and Akechi can understand Morgana before, you know, before like way before he said that he learned about the metaverse.
Hey. Can
That's
you
the
hear
giveaway.
Me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Do you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Story time with AshTonne. Oh, I messed it up, Konzo. I did the bad ending because I misread the situation. I wanted to trust Sai and be like, oh, these are my friends, but I realized that actually what I was doing was ratting them out so I could get a good deal on my sentence.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you. I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Futara's just the best.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
It's so funny that we already know who it is.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here?
There's such a big build-up right now, but like because I messed it up, it was like, yeah.
And what about this smartphone?
Who could it be? Sure, it's the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Yeah, but wasn't their idea to like keep them going and blame the Phantom Thieves from then on? Because wouldn't that mean they'd have to stop doing the mental shutdowns after that?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god.
My god.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Ha! It's like a gamble. Because that's her palace.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feels as if Sai finally understands me. Yes! Yes!
I am thou.
Blood oath.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah. We went to the church impersonating Jesus Christ. Good times, good times. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Sai's awakened to true justice.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Nice.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Come on, Sai, you gotta trust the process. Here he comes with his waddle.
Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
How did you get approval?
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
That's so suspicious, like just that line.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god.
My god.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
My god.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Akechi-kun really did the
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Alright, time to get shot in the head again.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
That poor guard.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
He had a family back home.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
He was gonna retire tomorrow.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Oh, do I get more lines because I leveled up with him so much?
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Whoa. Head family back home, Akechi. That's right.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh, he was responding to me? I didn't even click. Still dead. Oh, somewhere Sojiro is like, oh, my son! Now he takes the silencer off? Why? I guess because it would have been loud and someone could have heard. I don't know. There he goes, the sneaky devil.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
And he's working for the guy that arrested us in the first place. You don't like Akechi? No, he's not meant to be liked.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
I mean, I love his social links. And his chemistry with the main character.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
And right now...
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
He's not letting them go after all of the Phantom Thieves.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Okay, maybe not. I was trying to stick up for him.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
I had a moment there, I was like, oh yeah, he just wanted to get the job done, he's not gonna let the other ones die, and then he's like, oh, maybe they could have some accidents.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't know, I feel like, who would step up to the plate without Joker? Who would be the one? I feel like Makoto could do it. Ryuji would just go blind, like, you know, full bro mode and just run straight at them headfirst.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Why the strange cat? Leave the strange cat alone.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Shido's afraid of cats.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Ooh. They got the SIU director.
No. It can't.
You got double crossed. Oh. Double crossing or double crossing.
Even me. God damn it.
I mean, this is deserved. He was awful. But still. Evil crossing evil.
Shit.
I just read it saying like, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
Okay. This is a very serious moment, but that's just... Oh, shit. Yeah. I might make it a command. I worry when it's like more like spoilery leaning things. Like if it's like a big reveal. I don't know if people would be able to understand.
Shit.
I don't know if anyone would be able to understand that that's a spoiler from Persona, so I probably could. Shit. Oh shit, here we go again. Shit. Let me just make sure I got a good one. I'll be silent. Oh no, I can't do it. Never mind. I think the last one was good. Don't worry. I just wanted to make sure.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Oh no, I'm gonna do Command Shid. It's gotta be Command Shid.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Shid. Oh, it's Alibaba. Okay, serious time.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
It's literally shit on command, yeah.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
Is this Haru speaking with a modulator?
You must save him.
Because it doesn't sound like the way Futaba talks.
You want me to save him?
But maybe I'm wrong about that. Sounds a bit like Haru.
What is it?
Nothing.
Nothing? Wait.
Nothing.
Why is he saying like that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Like, it's just a weird way of saying that. Like, nothing. Like, nothing? Nothing. Like, it sounds like it.
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Nothing. Sounds like a guy coming from northern Norway. Oh, well, now I feel like I'm attacking the northern Norwayers. Like the tone of voice. Maybe he is.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
It could be. It could just be someone they hired for northern Norway.
Did anyone else stop by?
Maybe that's why it's so, like, I don't know, so quickly, like, I was like, wait, why is that being pronounced this way? No way, Norway.
Nobody?
Don't worry, I attacked them too. And I live in northern Norway. That's funny.
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Why is the guard here if Akechi's already been in the room? Didn't he go in with him? And he killed him?
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
Like, why is there a guard here right now?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Or is this what happened before?
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
Oh.
If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
He gets to go home to his family. That I made up.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
AshTonne,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor. And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be
All the shoes.
the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent.
I wonder who this could be.
Any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Oh. Yusuke.
Normal, right?
He's so talented.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent
What was that transition?
comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We're basically watching an anime together.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
She's still with him.
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Oh no.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
That's gross.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yeah, we got him. You know, at that point, I thought that Ryuji was evil, like when I first played this. And he was like, we got him. I'm
It
like,
would seem as though you have been killed.
is Ryuji the real culprit? Was he trying to kill me all along? That would be a twist. I would actually be very upset, because Ryuji is my boy. My homie. My absolute good time boy. I'm plugging in my controller.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Ryuji give you ligament?
Do you remember?
He did.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
I love the quotes this time. Your death.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Because I'm a phantom badass.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Go on, fill us in, Igor. What happened? First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Oh.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah, this is the big sneaky reveal.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
Morgana, more like Morgana.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Yeah, I remember it. So when I was playing this, like, on stream, this next part clicked in my head about what was actually happening. And obviously I can't say anything because I don't want to, like, spoil. But now I get to.
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a nice rest of the dream, Ashton. You're great. I appreciate you a lot. Good night, everyone. Good night, Morgan. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so sweet. Have a good rest. I'll see you around. Still haven't understood anything. Taba's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
We had a metric AshTonne of fun working. AshTonne? Will it show the bit that I'm talking about? If not, I'll talk about it anyway.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
This bit isn't the bit I'm on about.
It'll be a gamble.
Also, look at Yusuke's, like, his blazer. If I could pin messages. Okay, I'll do it for you, if I can. There you go.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Oh.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Would you like to save? So, the bit I'm going to explain, I don't know if this part gets explained, but I'll figure that out in a second. There was a bit where we're outside the courthouse, I think with Akechi, and Futaba, like, it's one of the times when Futaba meets Akechi, I think, or something. Or maybe it's in the house, I don't remember. But there's a moment where she's like, oh, cool phone. And she, like, just seems interested and a bit strange. And she, like, takes the phone off him. She's like, oh, let me see. And she, like, looks at it and stuff. So she plants the bug then. And I noticed it, because I was just like, why is she, like... You know, Futaba's just being weird. She's doing a Futaba thing. But she deliberately took his phone to plant the bug on it and give it back to him. Which I think is very, very cool. Very smart. And obviously, Akechi wants to play along and, like, you know, act like he's not, like, awful. So he's not going to be like, hey, what are you doing? I mean, he had every right, because it's his phone, but, like, you know. It's not going to be like, give me my phone back. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Wait, we're supposed to understand stuff? I thought we were all just here for vibes. You're here for whatever you get from being here. I'd say vibes, but also, like, you know, Persona's a good game. And talk about it.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
I'm gonna be very nerdy about the games I play, that's a fact.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves. And kill him.
And kill Gary.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yeah, Haru, you talk your talk.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
I feel like this game has such a message of like Akechi is such a like pretend nice like kind of sociopath kind of person. And this game teaches you to, you know, not trust people. Or at least the ones that are like Akechi.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Ooh.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way.
I love Futaba's like seriousness.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
There's a way.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
Come on
I'm
down.
gonna fetch him.
Let's have curry and coffee and just forget about all of our troubles.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
I love the references to like Sai when she was like, "Oh, let's take a gamble," and now Futaba talking about ancient history when like her palace was all about the Egyptians and like it's funny.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard. Hey, you big bastard.
That's another one.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Just slow down.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sergio is just like, hang on.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
He always wanted to be an actor.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, that's the big reveal that everyone memes and talks about, which spoils the twist of the game. The Akechi pancake.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Oh, was it going to show this part that I just talked about?
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Okay, it does show you. I thought that it wouldn't, so I just explained it.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Are you for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I'm sorry, but just the,
Is this for real?
Yes.
Is this for real? Yes.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Whew. I'm gonna get blinded.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Wait, hang on. So, Sojiro doesn't understand what Morgana's saying. So basically what just happened was Yusuke was like, we'd already investigated and Makoto brought this suggestion to us. And then Makoto's normally so calm as well.
I I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
I love that she calls her Mako-chan.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
This reminds me of that, like, the Rick and Morty, like the, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Perfect
Like the
cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Like, what is it? Like the heist twist, like, kind of thing? I mean, Rick and Morty's whatever, but, like, it just reminds me of that. And then they double-crossed us, and then we double-crossed their double-cross, and...
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
This is a really cool plan, though. I love the big reveal.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Damn.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us.
You know, one of the coolest things about having a terrible memory is, like, playing this game again and, like, reliving this and, like, all the little, like, the pieces that come together. I'm like, oh, damn, that's how they did it.
And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Wait. Oh, so she, like, remotely accessed the app.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Imagine him just sat there, like, doing a little dance.
So that's why you gave me your phone.
Doing a little
I only
Ash
took it
vibe,
because of
like...
what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
I love that her whole palace is to do with gambling, and it was like a metaphor for what we were actually doing, which was gambling on the fact that she would trust us.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No, I actually failed and died. Not at all.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy.
I am always one jacket trip here. Cameron, hello. What a first time chat. Welcome in.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
You enjoyed the Persona games?
Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Possibly.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Really enjoyed Goth Doctor Simulator there. Oh, yep, same. I think everyone enjoys Goth Doctor Simulator.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Sojiro was like, so I'm still on the cat part.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages
I
and
just
the
loved
guard's
it.
demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
Sojiro's just like, I don't know.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion,
Whoops.
he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would
There's
check
a
the
lot of,
morgue
like,
for his body, and thanks to that,
explanation
nobody
in
knows
this
he
part.
survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Akechi amateur AF, what a nerd. Yeah, he messed up.
The callous use of violence
We got him.
and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close. I mean, I did mess it up.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
Wait, did I not steal her treasure? I just realized, how the fuck did her palace still stay up? Because they didn't actually steal her treasure, I think. Like, they faked it. They weren't planning on stealing it in the first place. They just took a briefcase and left. Because otherwise the palace would have, like, just gone.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
I love this twist because I remember the first time I played it, I was like, what the like he's dead. Like
We made sure to live
Dude's
normal
just-
lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
And then this time around, I thought I did the right thing and I actually ratted out my friends because I trusted Sai, and then all of a sudden he did dead. He did dead. And I was like, oh. I was so cocky about it as well. I was like, this is so cool, this part of the game. And then he's just like, imagine fucking up and getting shot by a real lover. Honestly, Akechi and Joker have some intense chemistry.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Some of those social links were, I feel like they're like almost fanfiction level.
I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Wow.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
No, I did break the #1 rule. I wasn't trying to be a snitch and get stitches, you know. I was just like, I trust her, so I'm gonna let her know who my friends are. And then I realized that I got the whole vibe of the situation wrong. Because she was obviously like, she's not on your team in court. Yeah, but like, it was like an underground room where like, whatever you say didn't really matter. Unless they wanted it to matter. I don't know, but clearly she was saying it to like test if you were gonna rat out your friends. Because if you do rat out your friends for like a better deal, then obviously you might be the killer, because only like someone who didn't have this like justice, you know. So obviously the right one is to say no, like, so that she's like, oh, justice, you're just gonna give up everything? Oh nah, if it didn't matter, they would be questioning you. Oh yeah, true. There is a camera in the room. You know, that edits out all the bullying and the drugs and the beating him up part. And then they'll probably use like the voice recording and be like, yep, this is him.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
I'm just glad I beat the boss. That boss fighting Sai. It was easier once I realized I could just like deflect the physical attack. But I remember like last night I was fighting her for like hours. It's crazy because the game gives you a huge, are you sure? Yeah, it does. But I was like, I was so confident. I'm like, yeah. Look, I feel like this is bound to happen now. Every time I play a Persona game, it's fate. I did it in Persona 4 as well. I mean, I didn't fuck up that majorly in Persona 4. But I won't talk about that because obviously Persona 4 major spoilers. But
now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
I do it every time.
What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die.
When Persona 6 comes out,
They just wanted to avoid backlash.
there'll be another one where it's like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, like, what's the worst that could happen?
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Bad ending.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Oh, coffee dad.
Take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Sojo is still on the... Wait, so the cat can talk? Not only will they show you get shot, everyone else is gonna get massacred on screen. Yeah. It'll be the worst, like, Persona bad ending ever, and I'm just there like, how have I done this?
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk.
Like the whole, like, world's at stake or something.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Aw, I just love him.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
That's true. He has like 3 customers.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I don't know how he keeps this place going. Maybe he has a lot of savings. He did work a government job. Gary Baker.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, P4, it was very like, kind of like, oh, that's it. Like, it just made me feel empty a bit. It was like, okay, it's done.
It's me, Akechi.
It's me. Typical Japanese name.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct?
Gary Bakerson.
No, nothing in particular.
Mr. Midkechi?
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
AshTonne.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
You are a transfer student. Yeah, transfer student from like somewhere with normal like English names.
His loss should be mourned.
Could be anywhere really.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
With normal names? Wow, wow. No, don't say it like that. Not what I mean. English names.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
That's so dumb. You guys are talking about, yeah, we really did that, didn't we? Yeah. We're literally like, yeah, we did that. Wow.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Haha, what a dummy.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Oh, I wish I had that command already. With the SIU director being like, oh shit.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Who? Shit, Sam.
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Oh yeah, Ryuji was like, shut up.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
For real?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Yeah, let's talk about very serious crimes we just committed that could get us in prison for the rest of our lives, when anyone could be listening behind the door. Yeah.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
We did it, Shido. We totally murdered that guy. We did it. We're so cool.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
We're such cool, sneaky murderers.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Oh no, imagine a politician, like, having a public image that's different to who they actually are.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Actually, I feel like that is quite strange, because nowadays they're all just like the same. They're awful in and out.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
They don't hide it anymore, it's just fact. It's like, oh yeah, we are awful, and this is why. Politician making false statements? What? They do that? What? Crazy. Crazy world.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
Sojiro knows something.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Ooh, government agent?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Except for our dog Yoshida. I love Yoshida. He's great. He's not a realistic politician, but he's just great.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
That's like our boy Yoshida. Maybe he can become the Prime Minister.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
He was like, there's no way I could run for Prime Minister now. And then he was like, you know what? Maybe I could.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Oh yeah, you know one thing about Persona is I hope they like get rid of the harem thing. Like just in general. Like it's always like a weird thing to have in a... It's a very dating sim kind of thing to have in a game, but obviously like...
Then let's check the nav.
It never matches the character. They just like date
Masayoshi
everybody.
Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Yeah, it's very funny until it's Valentine's Day.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
All of them are welcome except Futaba. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the Futaba thing's weird. All the Futaba stands, I don't... No. Especially, one thing about this game, I mean, like... A lot of people that play them are older, right? Like, definitely, like, older people. I mean, if you're, like, a teenager and you're playing and you're like, oh, I like this character or whatever. You know, a different situation. But, like, a lot of people, like, really like the characters, like a lot, like, in a weird way. But then if it's Futaba, even more, it's like, okay. You know, we're keeping an eye on this one. Yeah, Futaba literally, it's like when you go to the church with Sojiro, and he's like, it feels weird because he says like, he's like, don't date Futaba. I'm like, fair enough. No, that's like our sister, our little sister over there. And then like, it's like the game is like, oh, but you can do what you want, because then he says, like, oh, but maybe if you did, it would be nice to have, like, a son. Like, he says that afterwards, and I'm like, you know, it's still a nice line that, like, you know, it'd be nice to have a son. But I'm like, don't you do this game. Don't you try and be like, oh, you could date Futaba if you want. Like, I'm not gonna tell you no, but... But yeah, I was so glad, because it's such a good, like, he's like, don't do it. You, the player. Don't do that. Oh, and when she's talking to, like, Mishima, that's the weirdest, like, part of Mishima's character. Not even the maid, like, the Operation Maid, or whatever, Maid Watch. But, like, when he's trying to, like, hit on Futaba, and he says, like, the most, like, weird things. Like, he's like, oh, are you one of those weird streamers that does, like, she's, like, 15? I'm like, chill. And then she just calls him an NPC, absolutely destroys him. Yeah, I still haven't seen Mishima since that one. So I think, honestly, I think she killed him. I think she just assassinated him right there and then. The Diet Building. Candidate found.
We got a hit!
She gets to high school, you'll be a third year, exactly. I don't know, he had very much like the meme of like a Discord mod energy, you know? Like, oh, a girl, you're a girl that's talking to me. Like, when you meet him first and you're like, you know, he's clearly like that guy that like doesn't know how to talk to girls, and I'm like, okay. But then with Futaba you realize why. Like, if that's the way he's talking to them. Like, no, it doesn't even try and like talk about anything normal. He's just like, oh, do you do one of those weird like streamer and more subreddit owner type beat? Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever the meme is of like the moderator that's like, oh, you know, a girl talking to me? I mean, it's not always true. It's just a funny, like, meme, I guess. FBI agent gonna be real active. I wonder if, like, they monitor everybody that tries to date Futaba in the game. And they, like, hack into your console and they follow your IP and... just to see.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Whatever they do, they just like hack into your stuff.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi? Yeah, what about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
We gotta catch Akechi.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
That was actually really nice, like, it cracked all the way around.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
To be honest, Akechi could fuck up. If we can't stop Shido, what's he gonna do? Yeah, true.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
I just love all the, like, the little social links I had with him, because the first time I played it, I didn't do his social link enough. And the one where he, like, fights you is so, like... It's so clear that he's the bad guy, but obviously I'm trying not to spoil anything, but he's like, I hate you. Yes, I've played this game before. This is a revisit, because I didn't stream when I played this game. No, not in vanilla. I played Royal before. Royal was my first. I played it during lockdown, just before I streamed. In vanilla, the link was auto. Oh, okay. Wait, so it does it all for you? That's cool. So you get to see the whole thing without having to like actually like choose it.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
But on this playthrough, I've been able to like do a lot more in the game. I feel like it's been a lot better on a second playthrough because I know like how to level things up and stuff. Kechi's Ling was auto, and it was also super obviously it was imported, yeah.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
So we don't have to go to school anymore?
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
Ash, I did a lot better this playthrough. I mean, kind of true.
This operation
I mean,
had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Apart from all the deaths. Yeah, I was just gonna say apart from the bad ending. Sammy, your brain being able to hold on to all these embarrassing bits of information is just amazing. I think I caught it when you said it to Mikey as well. Like just holding on, like being like the lore keeper, or just holding on to like all those little moments. Yeah, Ash puts the L in leader. God damn it. I can't believe this is how I go down. As a leader, if anyone's gonna take the fall at first, it's supposed to be you. No, I stand by that. I misread the situation. Oh my god, this is like Mass Effect all over again. There's a choice, I'm not even going to talk about it because it's spoilery for Mass Effect 3, but there was a choice that I did like years ago. My friend's like a massive like Mass Effect fan, and he was like around my house. We were like playing the game, and I did one of the most awful choices in the game because I misread the situation. And I do that so often. Because obviously you're going to stick up for justice, right? You're like, no, I'm not going to rat out my friends because I'm cool like that. But I was like, no, I trust her. Hear the names, you know, look after them, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but apparently apparently I'm a snitch. I can't remember where I put my switch yesterday, but some random thing a streamer said months ago. I can quote that word for word. Honestly, yeah, priorities. You need to hold these streamers accountable for their actions.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
I'm doing a lot better this playthrough.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Oh, we're gonna finally kill them.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
And then boom.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Sergio is still on the cat thing. He's like, wait, the cat can talk?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Hold on a second.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
She said that's so cool.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
The true battle.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Bam, bam.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Since who?
Back then,
Oh.
you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Akechi.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Mikey has it worse though, because I also remember dumb things he's done in real life, like the time he tried to walk and talk at the same time and walked face first into a lamppost. Wait, it's just the fact that you say the time, like the time he tried to walk and talk, like as if like it's just a skill that he just cannot do to this day. Like he's never walked and talked again. Whenever you gotta go anywhere with him, it's just like complete silence. Or he stops and then talks and then walks again.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
He's not very coordinated, so I wouldn't put it past him. Bless him.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Okay, Akechi, you don't gotta suck up to this guy that much.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Oh.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
I love the idea that like Akechi's seen so many cool palaces that we don't get to see. I mean, I don't love it. It kind of makes me sad a little bit. But
the political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I mean, he's not wrong about like that part, I feel like. Like, has anyone seen that, like, the TikTok CEO videos? Like, it's quite funny to, like... I mean, it's funny, but it's also, like, worrying. Like, to just see all these people not know anything about technology at all. Like, does it connect to my Wi-Fi?
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Naoto was better.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
That would be a cool twist if Naoto from Persona 4 came in and defeated Akechi.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
The true ace detective.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up. and they're dissolving just as planned.
Evil.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
That's when I can really mess shit up.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
A duty.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
You think?
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Ooh. Fear the false charges. Steal Shido's heart. Infiltrate Shido's palace. Okay. I might leave stream there.
I'll just